All righty then. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, Sam Winchester is back. Okay, so catch you guys up a little bit. Last night we did Dean Winchester running Wailing Caverns. We were the tank for Wailing Caverns, so that worked out pretty good in my opinion. Doesn't mean I'm right, but I just felt like we did a pretty good job there. And right now we're going to put some stuff in the bank. And then we're going to go off and do a few... do some of these quests. So I think what we're going to do is I think we're going to do Westfall. Because we are at level 15. I think I can do Westfall okay.
What can I do for you?
We're going to put some stuff in the bank like this and this and this and this and this. And this. And this for now. Okay. Alright, so we're going to head over to Westfall. We're going to complete some quests over there. And then what we're going to do is after we complete some quests in Westfall, we're going to go ahead and put Dean Winchester back on. And we're going to see if Dean can complete the elite quest in Loch Modan. We were unable to last night. So... no, I think we did pretty good. Considering. I think it was something we did very well. I gotta start editing some of this video though. I gotta start editing it, which I can't do because I can't afford to.
Honor, friend, for the Alliance.
But we'll get into that another day. So hopefully everybody's having a very, very good day. Hope everybody's been doing all right. I know life kind of sucks right now in some respects, but in others it's got to be pretty okay. I've been trying to do a lot of advertising for the company I work for on Facebook, and you know, it's just tough. I mean, right now, business in anything is really, really tough, and not easy right now. So the world has gone a little crazy and a little nuts, and you know, at some point, I got to figure out some things. I mean, I think my my biggest challenge is going to be, do I do the social media thing for a while? Do I focus mainly on social media and growing a social media content following? Do I change my RV channel? Where's Dean? Ha ha ha! That's funny. We have a fan. Oh, yes, yes. He, Dean is not happy being a warrior that can only use the demon blade and angel blade. Yeah, yeah, Bobby says there is a lot of idiots. Oh, we have a fan of the show. How cool. Yeah, well, that demon blood. That's so cool. Fan of the show, supernatural, having a good conversation. But what I really want to talk about today, and if you're watching this later, I want an opinion. So I have an RV channel. I talk about recreational vehicles, and I'm thinking about making that a podcast as well. Just making it, making a show about everything, because it's never going to grow past where it is being an RV channel. So I've been sitting here debating with myself if I shouldn't just, I guess the term is, expand the horizons of that channel, because it's monetized. It's monetized. It's not growing. And it's not going to grow past where it is with the current content. And I learned this lesson from my RV channel, or from my secondary channel. So I had actually two channels that grew side by side that got monetized and reached, between the two of them, about $700 a month. That was 4 years ago. 4 years ago, and now today it's still $700 a month. No sponsorships, no brand deals, nothing. 4 years of being monetized and nothing. Not a damn thing. So I got to change something, because if I issue new content every day on that channel, it doesn't grow. If I do it once a week, it doesn't grow. So I'm trying to figure out what the best strategy is going to be for that. And I'm not sure yet. And I think that's going to be one of the things that I need to figure out over the next 3 to 5 days, is how am I going to deal with, am I going to talk about politics? Am I going to talk about cultural issues? What am I going to talk about? What is out there that I'm going to be able to talk about? And I'm not sure what that is yet. So, but, it could be figured out. I mean, it very much, I can very much figure it out. I just got to kind of decide, which route am I going to go with all this? Where am I going to go with all this? And it's hard to figure out. It's not easy. This is not an easy thing to say, hey, this is what I'm going to do. It's an RV channel that has pretty close to 20,000 subscribers, but it's just not growing. It's not growing because there's too many channels. There's too much content in my same niche. Everybody's fighting for 1% of the audience. So I got to figure out how to separate myself. And I think what I'm going to do is talk about economics and talk about just things that come out. I think it's just time. It's time for me to expand my horizons on that channel. Maybe twice a week talk about RVs, once a week talk about RVs. Maybe that's the key. Maybe that's the key to everything, is making the channel still about RVs, but 3 days a week, 4 days a week, talk about the economy, talk about something news related. I don't know. Because it just seems like the RV industry is just oversaturated with content. And nobody wants to listen to a guy like me because I'm not going to tell everybody everything's a pile of crap. I'm not going to tell everybody everything's hunky dory. And that's just how I roll. So I'm trying to figure all that out. I think that's just something that needs to be figured out. I mean, look what I did with this. I mean, I have not been at this very long. I've been streaming for 10 days, and we've picked up 13 subscribers on this channel. I never thought I'd get 15 additional subscribers. I never thought that. I'm boring. But apparently people like the idea of this challenge. This challenge is fun. And, you know, World of Warcraft Classic is still a very popular video game, and we'll stream other games. I'm thinking about playing a lot of different retro games there for the computer. Right now I'm trying to find Dune 2000. I mean, the only thing that sucks about Dune 2000 is you can only move one piece at a time. I don't know if you guys remember that game. I loved that game when I was a kid. It was basically like a OG Command and Conquer game. It was just fabulous. So, you know, it was. I mean, Command and Conquer's. I miss the old Command and Conquer games, and that's one thing I'm gonna play the original StarCraft here, StarCraft 2. I mean, I'm gonna play some OG video games after this. I have what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be fun for me. This is my escape. I'm not trying to make money on it. If I made money on it, fabulous. But it's not something I'm trying to, you know, oh, I'm gonna try to be rich and famous with this channel. That's not the idea. You know, the idea is to have fun and do this challenge, and I think this challenge is very interesting. And you know, to me, it's something nobody's doing. Nobody really has thought about, hey, let's take old nostalgic characters from famous TV shows and let's see what they would be like in you know, to play them as in a video game. You know, I was thinking the other day about doing what would it be like to be Star Wars characters in World of Warcraft? How would you build out Darth Vader? How would you build out the Emperor and Luke Skywalker and Han Solo? How do you build those characters out? It would be very, very interesting to see how what could I sit down and write out, because I wrote out this entire supernatural challenge on what the rules are and how that's all going to work out. And you know, it's a great little challenge. I love it. I love this little challenge. Okay, we're going to fear this guy away. Okay, hang on, let's... There we go. We're all dotted up with this pillager. Okay, we need to fear you away. Good. All right. Got that all. Might as well sell that. Okay, let's eat some food. Okay, nobody here. here. Looks like somebody cleared this out so I can make sell some stuff. Let's see. So we can alchemy. I'm not an alchemist. Leather, leather, nothing really there. Okay, so he's worthless. Whoops. No, come on. Don't make people dizzy. There we go. Okay. There we go. Come on, don't kill the Void Walker. Okay, we're going to need a stone just in case. All right, we got her. All right. Okay, I'm going to fear you because I don't want you to kill my Void Walker. There we go. There we go. Okay, looking good, looking good. Let's bring back the tank. Let's bring back the Void Walker. Okay, let's fear you. Okay. Fear you. Okay. Sam Winchester. There we go. Okay. There we go. Get that looter. Okay, I've gotten plenty of looters. I need more pillagers. Okay, we need to sit and eat and drink. Not bad. The problem is the looters are pretty easy. Just fear them away. But when I only kill 4 of the casters, that's what makes it tough. Because finding the casters is a little harder than you would think because the casters generally are hiding. Like somebody's got that caster or that's a looter. Okay, so that's not somebody, it's a caster. Yay! I got a buff. Stamina +8. That helps the cause. And see, what I'm trying to do is stay down. Here we go. Okay, so there's another pillager right there. So they are conversating. So we're going to pull this one. Pull this looter. And of course, somebody's attacking the pillager. Okay. Where'd he go? Where'd the pillager go? That's a looter. Where'd the pillager go? There it is. There we go. We need to kill more casters. Yeah, see, I don't want to pull two at a time. We've tried two at a time. Two at a time really doesn't seem safe right now. So we'll just stay on this side of the street and we'll go from this corner all the way to the street because that's where we can probably find a lot of the casters. See, those are that is a caster right there, but we got to take out this guy first. Okay. Ow. Well, that's not good. Uh-oh. Go get him. But run! Fear. Drink potion and fear! Run away, run away, run away. Okay, so we're going to use the imp for a little bit. But we did get another caster dead. So I got to use the imp for a little bit. The imp does give me a nice stamina boost for now. But that was not cool. Run. There we go. Run. Run. Don't let the pillager get you. Don't let the guy with the fireball get you because they got my demon. But I got my shard. And I needed the shard to get my Void Walker back. But these pillagers hit hard. Holy crap. I mean, one fireball takes out half my health. I mean, that's nuts. But good save. What do you want from me? Well, I want you to kill a pillager. I want you to kill... Where is he? There he is. one that was patrolling here. Where's the patroller? There he is. There he is. Get her. There we go. There we go. Little dot and wand action. Dot, dot, wand. Dot, dot, wand. There we go. Okay, there's another pillager right there. So we're going to... There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yes. Yes. Great. Great job. We did a good job getting the pillager out of there. We got ourselves a little chest. We can re-bring the Void Walker in. This is intense, but we're doing a good job. That's all that matters. Got some bread out of it. We needed some food. Excellent. I love the team. He goes, I don't like this place. Yeah, I don't blame you. Whoa, where is that coming from? Oh. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah, 5 more to go. Mr. Void. Ooh, I got Shadow Wand now. Ooh, that's nice. It's not going to do me any good because I got a better wand than that right now. But that's pretty cool. We can get rid of that thing. Look at that. There's another pillager right there. Oh, he's being killed. What a dick! There's one. Where you go? As you wish. Get him! Get that pillager! Get that caster! They are part demon, part human. They have been infected by Crowley. And these guys, I don't know what to call them. Beautiful. Looter, pillager. So we're going to pull the pillager. Or pull the looter. Let's see if we can pull him. Okay, we didn't pull anything else, so that's good. That's a good sign. Yeah, I don't think that wand is any better than mine. I think my Shadow Wand, the Shadow Wand, I don't think is any better than what I made. I could be wrong, though. There we go. Got a little something going. A little something going. You go a little fire damage, a little shadow damage. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So far, so good. But now we got a problem. And the problem is we got 2 pillagers right here. And I don't know if pulling him, we're going to find out. Okay, line of sight worked out good. Okay, we were able to pull one of them and not both, so that's going to be super helpful right now. So I only need 2 more of these douchebag freaking pillagers, which means I should be able to pull him. And we'll go line of sight. Okay, yep. Line of sight, come back. Of course, I was going to get hit again. There we go. No, not yet. I'm thinking about it. I don't know how to dual stream yet. I'm going to figure that out probably tomorrow. I think I'm going to spend tomorrow morning trying to figure out how to stream on both Twitch and YouTube. What I'm shocked at, to be honest, Pillow Pants, is how many people have subscribed to the channel since I started doing this on this channel. About 15 people have subscribed on YouTube, so people seem to be enjoying it. But yeah, I'm thinking about doing Twitch. I just don't know how to do it. I already figured it took me about a week to figure out how to set up this stream because I don't have any money, so I'm not paying for the broadcast service to do the live streaming and trying to figure out how to do it with a terrible internet connection and a very old laptop. You know, it's been a challenge. So, but I am going to figure it out. It's just going to take me a little time. If you guys have any suggestions on how to stream the game on Twitch, let me know. I'd love to know if you guys have any ideas. Because I sure the heck don't. Because I'd want to simultaneously stream. All right. We did the pillagers and looters on our own, and we only had really one close call. So I'm using OBS right now to do this stream, but I don't know if I can simultaneously stream on YouTube and Twitch with OBS. But I am using OBS right now, which is actually pretty cool and easy to use. I know how to record on it, and I gotta find a decent editing software that's free. Think about trying to log into TikTok. Because TikTok you can use as a video editor and it's free, and you can do voiceover on TikTok. It's basically the same thing as CapCut, but it's free. Yeah, I'm not sure yet either. I know there's a way to. I'm gonna figure it out though. I'm gonna spend tomorrow. That's my goal tomorrow. My goal tomorrow is to figure out how to simultaneously stream. I know how to stream a live stream across multiple platforms using one device. That's to do my podcast. I know how to do that. But I do not know how um I don't know how to do it with a video game. I mean, I'm not old, but I'm older. So, I mean, it's not like I have like the best thought process behind stuff. So, but I do the best I can. All right. So we got the pillagers and looters done. Ding, level 16, hype it up. Okay. Woo woo. All right. All right, let's see if we can get rid of, sell some stuff here. All right. Let's disenchant this wand. Yeah, I'm going to be 42 years old, so I'm not young, but I'm not old. I'm middle aged. I am like a fine wine. I am aged properly. But I don't necessarily have the skills of a 22-year-old that can figure things out in 30 seconds. I got to actually do my homework and my research to figure out how to do certain things. So, oh, let's do the Killing Fields first, then we'll do the Fives Brotherhood. But first, I'll do the Compass later. I might skip the Compass quest. I don't know. Oh, sweet. Alteric Mountains? That's cool. Rock on. I got Dean Winchester last night, the dual wielding daggered warrior. I tanked. Watch this. I tanked a full Wailing Caverns run with 2 daggers, no shield at level 22 Wailing Caverns. Now, what made it clutch and awesome is, and I don't know if you would understand this. I had a group that was willing to let me pull the way I wanted to pull, and we had a mage that just when I hit triangle above the head and targeted a triangle, instantaneously polymorphed. So we could just blow up one mob at a time. We may have pulled like 2, maybe 3, but the rogue would sap one, and then the mage would polymorph the other. Oh, I'm being an idiot right now. And it just worked out really good. I mean, we did and everybody was worried about the last 2 bosses, including the Murloc. Like, you're gonna need a shield, man. Those things hit hard. The first reaction to the gearing was they were like, there's no way you can, because I wasn't going to tank. The only reason why I was tanking was because the warrior that was supposed to tank bailed on the group, and they brought in that mage. And they originally thought, oh yeah, we got a warrior, we'll be fine. And then all of them were like, hey, wait a minute, you've got dual daggers. How are you going to tank? I'm like, well, very carefully. And I go, as long as you guys let me control the flow of the pulls, and as long as the mage polymorphs the healer, the druid of the Fang, and we blow up one mob at a time, and if we over pull, then we just polymorph one, gouge another, and we just go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And I was pulling mobs off the healer just by running to the healer, taunting, and I would just run in a circle when we overpulled. Usually you're supposed to stand still as a tank. In this case, I ran around, and that way I could just keep taunting and pulling, taunting and pulling. And when we overpulled 8 mobs in that freaking Wailing Caverns, that one little area where you can get in big trouble, and we didn't even come close to dying. Not even close. I think the worst that I ended up getting was like 50% down damage. But it was a great job. You know, we did really good. And then I tanked Dead Mines right afterward last night. So I tanked Dead Mines right afterward. Dead Mines I can do in my sleep because it's real easy as long as you the goal is, I figured out with a two-handed warrior a long time ago, is when you're doing Dead Mines, you need to basically use the miners that are not elite to build up your rage. So like I'll hit one, then I'll hit another. I'll pull like 5 of those non-elite miners on me at once just to get my rage built up. And then when I go after the elites, it's like, you go over the get the gunman or any of those, it's like easy. And then it's easy after that. The pirate ship, they're so spread out. The only time you can screw up is if you jump under the bridge or if you pull the captain by being stupid. But there's so many safe places in Dead Mines when you get to the ship that, if you overpull, you can just jump to safety. Wailing Caverns, yeah, there's no safety. You overpull, you're screwed. You're either dead or you survive. Oh, no way. Oh, that sucks. See, the outside Dead Mines, when you're doing the undead portion of it, that's the place I'm scared of the most because they spawn and they spawn on top of you, and it's a very small area. It's not a large area where you could just escape. Well, what was interesting is I was the biggest damager in the group with my warrior tank with Dean last night and Wailing Caverns. Over 63,000 damage for the entire run, which was on pace with the rogue and the mage. And they're like, and the comment everybody was making during the run was, "Wow, a dual dagger warrior does a ton of damage." I'm like, yeah. So it was great. I mean, I had a bunch of fun. Oh shoot. No, you go away. Fear. Oh, you're immune to fear? Screw you. I'll let my Voidwalker die. There's no way. Psh, those things will kill me quicker than you can say Bob's your uncle. Oh, when you have a bad tank in any well, it's the same thing when you have a bad healer. When you have a bad healer, oh my god. I don't know if you saw the video I clipped off of the live stream I did, but I did this clip where we almost died in Dead Mines because our healer was just, what a wuss. Oh, it does. Now, I don't know if I can tank Shadowfang Keep. And I told the guys, because they want to run Shadowfang Keep tonight. Oh, yeah, I know. I know they're immune to run. They're mechanical, but I don't know if I can tank Shadowfang Keep tonight. They want me to try, and I'm like, I don't know if I can, because there's 3 rooms in Shadowfang Keep that are really hard if you don't have a regular tank. Because if you accidentally overpull, or someone aggro, if one of them aggro in 2 of the rooms, you're done. Because they're going to pull the whole room, and the whole room is just nothing but level 23 to 25 elites that are just ready to rip your throat out because they're werewolves. Actually, there's 3 rooms because if you overpull in the dining room where the Baron is, that's another one. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to tank Shadowfang Keep. They want me to try, so I might try. And because I mean, we had a great group, and I think if we can keep that group going, we could probably do it. But I mean, there's going to be a point in time where a dual dagger warrior is not going to be able to tank. There's just a point in time where that's going to happen. I mean, that's just a fact of life. Starting to think maybe I need to switch to the imp. I don't know. And oh, what sucked too was the stupid Murloc at the end didn't drop the mail. It dropped the bloody ring. And I'm like, are you kidding me? It was the only thing in that whole dungeon I could actually use. Was that stupid chest piece. And I'm like, God dang it, I'm still stuck with that level 15 chest piece I made. Ugh. Ooh, there we go. A little Blaziken wand. Disenchant that. Ooh, another small glimmering shard. I've gotten tons of those. I've gotten pretty lucky with that pull. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I'm thinking maybe the imp's going to be better here. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just being over paranoid. See, I need 9 more. Nueve más. Oh, really? Oh, see, I love the Wailing Caverns chest piece that the Murloc boss drops is badass, and it lasts you a while. Either that, or I'm gonna build my chest out to shining silver. I might build that level 24, but I need 2 iridescent pearls, and I got to kill a lot of freaking Murlocs and wetlands to get it. But that's a nice piece too. Everybody's like, you're not using engineering for target dummies? No. I mean, I will eventually, but right now, nah. Don't need them. If I'm gonna die, it's like you know, the Russian says in Rocky 4, you know, if he dies, he dies. I miss Carl Weathers. I was so sad when Carl Weathers died last year. Oh my god. That man was such a he was one of the best Star Wars characters ever. Well, it looks like I'm not going to ding off this quest. But, I mean, at least it'll be done. But we're going to go over and do... I think I'm going to do the Highwayman next. I'll do the Highwayman. Because that's kind of an easy quest with a Warlock. Well, I don't know. There's a lot of guys that tell me all the time, oh yeah, even if you're a hunter, you need target dummies. Especially until you get feigned death. And then you watch, what's his name on YouTube that's part of Gnome Locked. You know, he loves his target dummies with his Warlock. So, I mean, I don't blame guys for wanting to use them in the raids and in the dungeons when you get to the late game, but I don't know, I just don't feel like I need them right now. I think if anything, I need alchemy. But then again, I think tailoring and enchanting is better suited for hardcore because you need more stats. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Eat up me hearties, yo ho. But what was interesting, Pillow Pants, and you'll like this. I fished out a ton of rum out of Westfall. A ton of it, like a bloody ton of rum, and it gives you +5 stamina. I fished out 9 of them. I used all 9 last night with Dean. All 9 I used because I mean, it just was needed. I think it was needed. I mean, I used all 9. Great thing to get out of like the floating debris stuff you can fish out of. And here's the thing too. I think that minor wizard oil, which gives you +8 damage on your wands, I think that's an underrated thing nobody really talks about. When I go on YouTube, nobody talks about minor wizard oil. I mean, it gives you +8 spell damage, and that includes your wand. Who doesn't want +8 +8 damage during the lower level quests? I mean, you'd be insane not to want that. See, and I'll show you. See, so that's the minor oil right there. And then look, right here. Ranged, 22 to 41 +8. So I get +8 on my damage on oh crap. On my wand with that. And it costs about 2 silver to make 5 charges. So I started with 15 just so I don't have to go back and do it again. See? You get 5. So you pay 2 silver to make it. It increases your enchantment skill. I mean, why not? All right, we are done with the Harvest Watchers. Time to turn that in. And then I don't know if I should go do Defias Brotherhood now. Probably not. I'll probably wait on that. Or I might do it now because there's a ton of people that I keep clearing out west. Maybe I'll do it now. Because it doesn't seem like a lot of people are on that quest. Rolling, 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 rawhide. Don't worry, I won't quit my day job. Oh no, I do need to go to the farm right here. Why did I do that quest way over there? I forget why I did it over there. I'm an idiot. I went all the way over there when I could have just done it as fast as they respawn. I could have just done it there. I wonder if I could beat that guy right now. Let's try. Because they drop magic dust, and I like magic dust. Oh, he's beating up my demon pretty good. Oh, he's really beating up my demon. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I got him. May magic dust. Yes, that sells for so much money. Oh my god. I get like 4 gold every time I get one of those. It's like chick-ching, 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 chick-ching. Especially here in hardcore. Oh my god. It's like a cash register every time you beat one of those and magic dust drops. I'm like, yes, sir. Please give me some more magic dust. Please. I want money. gold is gold in this. It gets you a lot of training and gets you a lot of like stuff I can buy at the vendor. Oh my god. Yes, please. You may have killed my Voidwalker, but my Voidwalker did help me make 4 gold right now. Oh my god. All right, let's go run to Lakeshire.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
+2 stamina. Okay, we'll do that because I can just
Go with honor, friend.
simply.
Need help?
Okay. Sell some things. Goodbye, trash. Goodbye, trash. Goodbye. Goodbye. Those I can keep. This I can sell. Sell. And we're good. Run into Lakeshire. I could stop in Goldshire and pick up some spells and some cooking. Maybe I can also purchase some stuff from the pet. Um, how much do I have? I have 2 gold, 80 silver. That's not bad. For being a warlock that's doing enchanting, that's not bad because I'm disenchanting like 99% of all the greens that I get. No point in keeping them, and there's no point in selling them when I can get materials. So right now, the best we got is the Bracer of Agility one, and then of course I made my greater magic wand already, and I do have the chest. So if we look here, actually, while I'm running, I do have the +15 health, +1 stamina on the bracers, and then of course I'm able to make the wizard oil to give me +8 spell damage on my wand. So that's pretty cool. So for those of you that are brand new to the channel, this challenge involves supernatural characters from the TV show. So Dean Winchester is a warrior that can only use Fury Talent Tree and dual daggers. I cannot jump over to Prot. I cannot jump over to Arms. I can only use the Fury Talent Trees, and I cannot use a shield. I can only use daggers. That represents the Angel Blade, the Demon Blade, and the First Blade, which are the main weapons that Dean uses outside of a gun in the 15 seasons of the show running. It also represents Silver Knife, Silver Dagger, the Machete. So Dean is a warrior at heart and is a dual wielding dagger warrior. Sam Winchester, this character, can only use daggers. He is a warlock who cannot use staves. So all those beautiful blue staves that you get from quests and dungeons that help a warlock, Sam cannot use. Sam cannot go on any talent tree except for demonology because we are celebrating from the best storylines in Supernatural, which is Sam Winchester's indulge into the demon blood era in all of season 4, parts of season 2 and 3 when they find out he's psychic, and then of course at the end of the day, the one episode in season 5 where you have Famine, where he uses the demon blood against pardon me. Oh, crap! I can't use it there. All right. So that's basically where we're at as far as that goes. Um, you know, there will be an eventuality when Sam hits level 30 and Dean hits level 30, and we have successfully ran Stockades, BFD, and Shadowfang Keep. We will unlock Castiel. Castiel will be a holy paladin that can only select from the holy talent tree. Now, what's going to make it difficult for Castiel is obviously you cannot use a shield, but we are going to use the hardest weapon for a holy paladin to use for tanking and healing, and that is a two-handed sword. We're not going to use maces because you get Varrigan's Fist, which is one of the best paladin weapons in the game. And that starts with the Tome of... I can't remember, but you have to gather all those materials from different dungeons. I'm still going to do that quest to get Varrigan's Fist to sell it and make money, but Varrigan's Fist cannot be used. And some of the most powerful weapons in the game, especially for a paladin that is going to be a healer and a tank under the holy talent tree, is a two-handed sword. So I'm just trying to make it a little more challenging, because to me, paladin is the easiest character in the game on the Alliance. And, I think shaman is actually the easiest character to use on the Horde. And I'll explain that later on. And then when all characters reach level 40 and have run every possible dungeon up to level 40, that will unlock the last character of the challenge, which is going to be Bobby Singer. Bobby Singer is going to be a dwarven hunter that can only use marksmanship and can only use a boar as a pet, and the boar must be renamed Rufus. So if you're a fan of Supernatural, you will understand why that is. And Bobby cannot do leatherworking, but he's going to be skinning and engineering. So it's going to be very interesting to see how this all develops. I believe that getting to level 60 with all 4 characters, with the auction house being taken away, so we cannot buy anything at the auction house. We can sell at the auction house, but we cannot buy anything at the auction house, and we cannot trade with other characters. In fact, when characters and other people have tried to trade with me, I let them do it by instantly destroy it, or I sell it to a vendor. So I think the biggest challenge is actually going to be getting Castiel to level 60, because there's only so much you can really do as a paladin under the holy tree. And one of the rules that I wrote down for this challenge is that Castiel, as a holy paladin, has to tank at least each dungeon once. Steve, I would agree with you, but I'm going to make, just for purposes of the game, I'm going to make Castiel the alchemist. Only because I agree with you, but I think it's just better. We're better off having Castiel be the alchemist. Otherwise, I think the challenge to get Castiel to level 40 is going to be hard. Harder than it would already. So that's why I wrote it out that way. Now, if I reach level 60 with all 4 characters, we'll still run raids and we'll still run late level game stuff until they die. Okay. But if all 4 reach level 60, we are then going to switch over to the Horde and do the, we'll call them the evil side of Supernatural. Steve Johnson, who just commented, gave me the idea that we're going to have Crowley be a mage that only uses fire spells. And we're going to make Rowena, a undead
Well met.
priest that can only use shadow spells. And I haven't figured out everybody else yet, but I wrote that down, and Steve Johnson's the one who actually gave me the idea. So thank you again, Steve, for kind of putting that out there. It actually worked out really good. So it will be interesting to kind of see how that all develops if we get that far. And then if we do get that far, probably by fall or winter of this year, I'll have the Star Wars section of the thought process of this game already written out. Because I'm also thinking, you know what? If we can do a supernatural, maybe we can do it with Star Wars. I think Star Wars would be very interesting to do. Um, haven't really gotten the details figured out of how it would be done, but I did have some ideas that I have written down to have Star Wars characters in World of Warcraft. So the Emperor was the first one I kind of thought of. The Emperor, Palpatine, would be an affliction warlock who can only use the Voidwalker and the Succubus as the demons. Cannot use the Fellhound, cannot use any of the ranged attacking demons or the dog demon. And can only use the affliction tree of the talents. Cannot use demonology, cannot use destruction. So I've kind of thought that portion out. I mean, obviously I'm not done like mapping it out, but it would be interesting. I'm going to map it out over the next couple months because I think it would be really interesting content to have Luke Skywalker and Obi-Wan Kenobi, and I've even thought about General Grievous. How would I put some of these Star Wars characters in World of Warcraft? What would they look like? What would the challenge be in hardcore to get there? There's already a guy doing Lord of the Rings, so I'm not going to do Lord of the Rings. There's already a guy that's doing Elrond and all those guys already, so I'm not gonna fiddle with that. But no, this has been getting very, very interesting. So, and it's been challenging because, Dean, tanking with Dean in the right situation was amazing. It took us 2.5 hours to do Wailing Caverns last night, but who cares? We did it safely. Nobody died. And we did it with a warrior that has no protection tree talents, no shield, no two-handed weapon, and is using basically 2 daggers. And the comment last night, actually, if you didn't see the stream of it, because it was a long stream, it was to do the Wailing Caverns was 2.5 hours, and I was so dialed in, I wasn't talking very much because I was like, okay, I gotta be very, very careful with this because this is hardcore, and these guys are depending on me to hold aggro. And so I was like out of it. There was like nobody was gonna interfere, so I didn't even pay attention to the chat or anything. But if you were watching it or you watched the replay of it, you would see that the first comment that they all made before we walked into the instance was that I had level 18 daggers and not level 9 or 10, and they're like, that's gonna rock. And I did get a dagger that was a little bit better than the pearl handled ones. Last night I got one of those, but it's not much better, but it was a little bit better. It gave me about 3 extra damage per strike, which was not bad on the offhand. So yeah, it was great. I mean, I enjoyed last night and running it. I mean, it was fun. And that's part of this. You know, it's not to be taken too seriously, but it's a lot of fun, and the goal is to not be super boring, but at the same time, you know, not make stupid mistakes. And sometimes, you know, we get a little like, maybe we'll try this or maybe we'll try that, and trying to just kind of take it baby steps, but at the same time, you know, like not okay. We're gonna wait for all our cooldowns because we want to make sure we don't die. It's like, dude, it's hardcore. If we die, we die. We start over. So, oh, yeah, I'm supposed to go back to this guy. I'm like, wait a minute. I know I'm supposed to go back to this guy.
Need help? Go with honor.
Oh, I didn't do that. Yeah,
What can I do
Defiance Brotherhood.
for the Alliance? Go with honor, friend.
Now, the other thing I got to do at some point, and I'll do it off stream. I'm not going to stream me doing it, but off stream at some point, I'm going to do the same thing I did with Dean and run, basically see if I can find a free ride to Darnassus and run from Darnassus to the Barrens to Ratchet, so that way I can do Wailing Caverns at some point, because I have to. That's part of the challenge, is having to do all the dungeons. Um, but you know, last night, the other thing interesting about dual, oh, here's that's really cool, guys. Listen to this, especially if you've been playing the game at all for the last 20 years, you will get a kick out of this. And I'm gonna clip it. I'm gonna make a clip of it on YouTube so everybody can watch it because it was really cool. So last night I run Wailing Caverns, and when I ran Wailing Caverns, there's a quest that gives you a 10 slot bag that you have to get the Deviate Hides. Well, only 9 of them dropped. Out of the entire instance, only 9 of them dropped for me. So I needed 11 more. And of course, I'm like, oh God, I'll just have to do it again. I didn't really want to do it again because, you know, it takes a while. Well, what ends up happening was I was like, you know what? I'm level 22. Let me see if I can kill some of the elite raptors outside of the instance. Because they're like level 14, 15, 16, 17. So I did. I went down there. I killed the first raptor. And I saw a bear, a druid bear. I saw a druid bear in there. I'm like, oh, cool. So I ran up to the druid bear, and guess what? It's a horde player. It's a horde player. I'm like, all right, whatever. So I start helping the horde player by killing he's in there skinning. So he's trying to make something. He's trying to probably make some leather armor. So he's skinning these raptors and viper looking things. So what ends up happening is I kill one of the raptors, and he skins it. And then I go in and attack a raptor, and he joins in. And for about 20 minutes, he would let me attack the raptor or viper first, and then he would jump in with his cat form, and we would kill the elite raptors together. And of course, we can't talk to each other because, you know, he's Horde and I'm Alliance. But it was so cool because I think whoever was playing that Horde character understood what I was doing. And so we both tag teamed that entire cave until I completed it so I could get the 10 slot bag. And then I think he or she got enough leather or enough of the skins to make whatever blue leather he or she was looking for. So I thought that was really super cool. And I'm going to clip that because it's about a 25-minute clip of me and this horde player doing that, tag teaming each other, or tag teaming these deviant elites inside Wailing Caverns. And it just to me was awesome. Now, we didn't go all the way to the lake part of it or the water body part because obviously, we didn't want to get trapped down there. So we went as far as where the water break is and you can kill the underwater guys. But yeah, it was really cool. And that was like, oh great, I don't have to go back there. If I want to go back there, if someone happens to want to go back there, then I'll head back. But it's not something I have to do to complete any of the quests. And really, the only things I have to do is finish Darkshore and finish the Barrens. And then I can go on to the next levels, which is going to be your Lake Shot, your Red Ridge. I can finish Red Ridge. I can finish the elite quests in Loch Modan, and then go to the wetlands and try to get the pearls. So a lot of great. There's just a lot of great things. I it's just so much content in this game, and if you just take your time, you can make World of Warcraft Classic and TBC and eventually the Lich King. You can make them fun and challenging. And I think that's what some of these content creators have put together that has made it awesome. The For Nomergon guild that's in Skull Rock, they run dungeons and raids with no healer. And, the strategy and the thought process behind having to do that, it's just fun. It gives an extra layer to the game. So you have in Skull Rock here, you have mostly race locked factions or guilds: human, dwarf, night elf, tauren, troll, undead, and they're all challenging themselves to see how many people can get to 60, how many raids can they fully complete. And it's just fun to watch that stuff because fun to be a part of it because we can't take it super seriously, but it challenges us to make the game more fun. Like, one thing I've been doing lately is with the Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. I'm trying to beat the dungeons out of order without cheats, without cheating or putting some code into the Super Nintendo. I've been trying to beat all the dungeons backwards. So, it's been challenging to try to do that. But it's been a lot of fun. I've failed a lot more than I've succeeded. But, it's tons of fun to try to beat, try to get certain parts of the map without cheating or using some glitch is challenging. And it makes it just more, it gives an extra layer to that particular game. Same thing when Ocarina of Time comes out. Ocarina of Time, when it comes out later this year on the Switch 2, it's going to be great for nostalgia, but even with the new content that they're adding to the game, you got to think at some point people are going to try to different challenges with it, just like they did with Breath of the Wild, just like they did with different games. It's just, video games are fun to master, but then it's fun once you get to a point like, okay, how do I do this? How do I do that? The other day I was playing Street Fighter 2 on my Super Nintendo. And, I put on full turbo and I was trying to beat the game without ever jumping. No jumps. Just using energy blasts and punches. And I got as far as Sagat, and I can't get past Sagat. I surprisingly beat Vega, but I could not, for whatever reason, I could not beat Sagat. I could not get to Bison. And I tried for almost 3 hours, and literally, like, quite literally, I could not beat Sagat. Because Sagat does, his tiger freaking blast, and he does it high and low. It's like a duck, but it's only somebody you could block. And he does that stupid tiger uppercut thing that's so annoying. I overran the road. Whoops. So, but it's just fun to challenge yourself. I've been timing myself on Super Mario Brothers on Super Nintendo, trying to continually beat my fastest time record. I mean, trying to do it the fastest without shortcuts, so without going to Star World, having to complete every single castle. What's the fastest I can do it without dying? What's the fastest I can? How far can I go without getting hit? Just fun challenges are what make video games that we've already played more fun. And that's what this is about. I'm a fan of Supernatural. I'm one of the biggest fanboys you'll ever meet. Never been to a convention, never met Jared Padalecki, never met Jensen Ackles, never met any of these guys. But at the end of the day, I'm a fan. I'm a big fan. I know that show front and back. Oh shoot. Oh, we got him, but I didn't get the shard. I mean, there's small details in the show that anybody can relate with, and it's like, well, let's combine two things I really enjoy, and see what comes of it. You never know. Maybe this will be something that gets big on YouTube and Twitch, or maybe it's something that is just something for me, and that's really what it is. I mean, let's be real. That's what this is all about. This is all about me having fun and sharing that fun. So now I just got to figure out how to stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Might be a little tough. I don't know if that's really going to be that possible, but we're going to find out. Mm. Alrighty then. Okay, I need to get a shard. Yay, I got a shard. That's what I needed. I need to get my Void Walker back. If we're going to do the escort quest, I'm going to need 2 shards, actually. Because I need a Hearthstone. There we go. Hearthstone me, baby! There we go. Okay, now we need our Void Walker back. Sorry, Mr. Imp, you have been fabulous, but we need Mr. Blue back. We need the yellow-eyed demon. See, look at that. Well, I don't know if I'm going to pretend he has yellow eyes. Okay, so he's the yellow-eyed demon, and we're in control of him. Sam Winchester has the yellow-eyed demon, Azazel, wrapped around his finger. Because he's got the Colt. And as long as you got the Colt, you always have control of those demons. That's silly. I'm just being silly at this point. Okay, let's eat some buff food and then we'll turn it in and I guess we'll do escort. Let's see. Anyone need escort quest? Dum ba bum. Oh, let me get. Oh, you know, I need to lower my seat a little more. Sam Winchester, do you need? We need the quest. Of course, everybody will say, I don't need the quest right now. That's how it usually goes. I'm still whatever. All right. Duke of Earl, Duke. Come on, baby. Whole lot of shaking going on. What I'm so shocked at is how many subscribers we have gained since doing this. So 10 days, 15 subscribers. That's so freaking amazing. To me, it's just incredible. I mean, technically we gained 16, but I saw we lost one at some point, which is probably an older subscriber or something, which is fine because they're used to me talking about my being in her 40s and stuff. So this is very different than what I normally do on this channel. You know. Come on! I guess no one needs the escort quest. Let's see. Anyone want to do escort quest? Anybody? 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 You know how hard, you know, they tell you the server's dead, but yet I find it very interesting. Yes. How much do they cost? Huh? Oh, ha, ha, ha. Somebody's asking how much an escort costs. Wow. That's original in this game. Hardy har har. Well, I guess we're running it on our own. Which is fine. And then we'll go do the highwaymen. And then we'll go do some leveling up in Loch Modan. Then we'll see if we can get a little ship passage to Darnassus. And then we'll bring Dean Winchester back into the fold. Oh, Dean. One of my favorite episodes in the entire Supernatural show. Not my personal favorite, but one of my ultimate favorites is when Dean and Sam are telling the story of when they're at a bar to Bobby. And it's funny because Dean's sitting there telling his version of the story, and it's some hot chick and they're drinking fancy drinks, and Dean's all suave and James Bond, and Sam goes up to him and goes, Dean, have you done our research yet? And he goes, we're on a very important mission. And then it just goes into Dean, blah, 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 blah. And that's exactly how it goes, right? And it's hilarious because, you know, Sam's version is Dean all drunk out of his mind, and he's hitting on a girl at the bar that's not ugly, but she ain't hot either. She's a looker, but you could tell she travels the bars, if you get my drift. And and Dean goes, "Hey man, if you be nice, because she's got a sister. So it's like, who do you believe? Do you believe Sam's version or Dean? Of course, we believe Sam's version more than we believe Dean's. And then when they're in the show, the episode Baby, and Dean comes out of the roadhouse and goes, mistakes were made. And, he looks back and there's a naked waitress in the back of the Impala. And he just sits there and knows Sam got laid. And then he pops in the tape hung over his crap. And what's on the radio? What's on the cassette tape? Night Moves. And that entire scene where they're lip singing Night Moves, it's just to me one of the moments of the show that makes it for Generation X and early millennials, because we so can relate with Sam and Dean Winchester as they grow in the show, as the characters develop throughout 15 seasons. When you go back and watch season 1, you feel nostalgia because you see a lot of the things that we miss. For those of us that were born from 1969 to 1989, 1990, 1991, we're the last of a breed. We are. If you were born between 1969 and 1990, 91, 92-ish, we are the last of a breed that knows what it's like to live without social media and to live without the internet. And watching that show, if you watch season 1 always through season 15, you see this incredible bond that where the boys show that, yeah, they like technology, but they also feel out of place with a lot of stuff. So I love it. It's just one of the few shows that ran long enough for us to see all the sides of where we've been and how we got here. We don't quite get that with Seinfeld, and I love Seinfeld. Seinfeld's hilarious. But Seinfeld ended before all the big changes. Friends ended before all the big changes in our world. There's not a lot of shows that started with old school and ended with where we are today. And how out of place a lot of folks in their late 30s to late 50s feel in the world that we live in today. And that's one of the coolest parts about some of the stuff and some of the TV shows that we grew up with, whether we were a young adult, a teenager, a kid. It's great stuff. Good content. And they just don't make shows like that anymore. I mean, the closest thing that I've seen so far that you could feel that is the movie, the show The Boys. Jensen Ackles does such a great job playing Soldier Boy. Now, I think that's a little extreme. I think Soldier Boy's views are very extreme, old school, roughneck type of thing. I think Supernatural did it a lot more tactfully, but it's still the same thing. Kind of like, wow, holy crap, we are really out of place. Like, oh, I don't know if I really belong in this world. What happened in 1995? What happened to 2005? What happened to 2009? Even though we were in a recession, and the worst economic thing you could possibly think of, I mean, you still were like, you still had some of the attitudes and things that we grew up with. So, it still had a little bit of rebel in us, but not a rebel that uncharacteristically thinks things that are way out there in a radical tubular way. And not the cool radical tubular way. I won't, you can guess for yourself what I'm talking about, because I'm not going to get canceled. But you know what I'm talking about. I mean, just some of the stuff that our world now wants to push culturally that isn't common sense. And I know that, hey, look, I know my parents and my grandparents said that my generation, which is Generation X and early millennials, that, and when I mean early millennials, you were born in the 80s, you were born in the early 90s. We were told that we didn't have common sense, but we did, but we were just rebels. We had Billy Idol and we had Green Day, and well, Green Day before they became weird. And we had, Aerosmith was becoming a little edgier and a little more or less classic rock and a little more like, ooh, what happened to Steven Tyler? All of a sudden he's singing a song called Pink. I mean, just some of that stuff. We had this rebellious side to us. We got into boy bands. We were like, even though Michael Jackson was going through some really weird things and some accusations, we loved him. We would, every year you'd watch, every October everybody plays Thriller
Greetings.
because
What
it's
can I
so
do for
much
you?
fun. It's
Warriors,
such a great album,
alliance.
with great classic stuff. We still, you know, love the album Bad. So we were the little bit of this rebellion that dressed in gothic gear and listened to not only old cassette tapes and records, but we also had the CD. And when Napster came out with pirated music, we felt so like rebellious that we were rebelling against the big company and corporation by having this free music downloading system, not realizing we were actually hurting more the artists than we were the big music companies. But it was just like we slapped big corporations in the face with quiet rebellion, this silent rebellion. And nowadays it's very, very different than our generation, how we dealt with things. And unfortunately, hey, look, no knock against some of our generation, but some of our generation has tagged on and decided to say, you know what, I went to pay attention, but attention paid me, and started doing the same things that a lot of knuckleheads are doing. And hey, that now born a world where we feel very out of place and very weird. And I'm hoping to God that my daughter's generation changes that. I really hope that my daughters and their generation, my daughters are 15, I hope their generation figures it out and goes back to some sort of common sense. Instead of thinking with their feelings, they think with some of their feelings and a lot of their common sense. And I hope that's what happens, because you know what, this is a beautiful world, and human beings are amazing creatures. We have the survival instincts of a lot of mammals, and it's just human beings. The majority of humanity is so amazing, and we have just these incredible. We've done some incredible things as a species for so long. We have such incredible things like nostalgic video games and just I mean, you can't go wrong with a lot of what we had and what we still have. Anyway, that's my rant and rave for the day. Now I gotta actually pay attention a little bit more, because now we're facing guys that are higher level than us, for the most part. And as my ex would say, we gotta fucking focus. And yes, she would say that. That's kind of makes that funny. She would say that. She gets that from a TV show that she used to watch. You know what? Let's go after him. let's get rid of you. Oh God. You punk. Oh, they never stack on each other like that. That's weird. That's so weird that they stacked on each other like that. That's way too weird. They never stack on each other like that. I mean, they are so close together. That never happens. Either someone's not hasn't been up here in a while or Blizzard changed something because they're always spread out enough where you can just pull one at a time. This is very weird. Okay, see now that guy's out of the way. But now I'm gonna have to get another stone. There we go. I mean, he's not too big a level. I mean, he's about the same level as me, 16, so that works. Get him! Yes, we got the shard. We need that just in case the Voidwalker dies again. Okay, so... Your turn, boyo. Sure, we do trade-ins. All right. Well, I guess Torment didn't work out very well there. Oh well. Didn't work out how I wanted to. So I'm going to have to probably send the Voidwalker in early. Because it just seems like that isn't going to work out the way I want it to. Which is fine. I mean, you got to do what you got to do. But they are level 17, 18, and I'm level 16. So it's a little tougher to manage your pet's mana and your pet's health. I mean, I have the best possible wand at my level. I have the best tanking pet you can have as a warlock. Ooh, I got another. There we go. Got another potion. I do have a Hearthstone just in case. I don't think I'm going to need to use it yet. But you can see they do damage. But I'm trying to get my defense up too. So, oh, you know what I'm missing? I'm missing the wizard oil. That's what I'm missing. It's the last charge I have of it, but I mean, that's why I'm missing. That's why I'm not killing them as fast. Okay, I don't think I should pull those guys all together. I think that's stupid. So we'll just go individuality over here. Get him, Voidwalker. Get him, Blue. Get him, Yellow-Eyed Demon. Get him, Azazel. Come on, we need to get rid of these evil sons of guns. Okay. I must feed. Yeah. Okay. You know, I didn't realize at level 20 I could summon people. That's pretty badass. I forget about that. Yeah, I don't think I should go after them. Maybe if I go over here. Let's take him out first. Wand him! There we go. Okay, I need... Well, I do need these knuckle dusters, so... See if he moves closer. There we go. Okay, let's fear you. Whoop. Fear you away. And then we'll do some damage. Okay, and then we'll go like this and finish you off. There we go. Yeah, boy. Oh, shoot. Okay. Really? You got me twice? You got me twice. How'd you get me twice? Oh my God. That's not cool. That's really not cool. Well, thank God I've got some more shards so I can make another Hellstone, but my God. That was so uncool. I mean, that's just wrong. I mean, how did she... Ugh. Maybe I shouldn't ask questions like that because it is a video game. I guess sometimes AI just doesn't make sense. I guess the AI just doesn't make sense sometimes. That's crazy. It's absolutely nuts. Yeah, you're gonna you have to handle the guy with the shield, brother. Sorry, Mr. Yellow-Eyed Demon. Azazel. You're gonna have to handle the guy with the shield. I'm sorry. There we go. Okay, we have highwaymen, which we need 8 more highwaymen, 1 more knuckle person. So 2 highwaymen. I'm going to try to pull 1 at a time over here. So we got to redo our demon skin. And let's see if we can pull him. Okay, we did. We pulled 1 without the other. That works. That'll work. That'll work. We just need to pull 1, not the other. So level 8. We're probably going to ding from this. We're going to hit level 17 from this quest. This is good. So now I can just send Mr. Azazel, the yellow-eyed demon, in to grab that guy. Wow. There we go. Okay, now I can get the first part of the bar quest out of the way because we're already up here and we have 10 hops. Now I'm going to grab 2 of these because I actually like these. And since I'm not fishing with Sam Winchester, I'm only fishing with Dean. We can go like this and we can turn this in twice. Now, one I'm going to use for the quest, and one I'll use for my personal, because Sam may not uh, necessarily say it out loud, but he does enjoy himself a good cocktail every once in a while, and terrible beer. I mean, he's not Dean where he's drinking a bunch of whiskey at a roadhouse, but Sam can pound him. Sam can drink. We all know Sam Winchester can put down the cocktails when he needs to. All right, here we go. So now we need one more knuckle duster and 5 more highwaymen. Now we need 4 more highwaymen and 1 more knuckle duster. And then we are official done with this one. Now the problem is I don't feel comfortable doing dead mines yet. I think I got to get to level 19. Even though I'm mostly damage per set, I'm mostly dots and mostly utility with the demon, the little imp demon, because I'm going to use the imp demon for the group content because he adds stamina. Uh-oh. He's doing a lot of critical damage to me. A lot of critical hits there. Okay. Eat some food, Sam. You can eat cheese, eggs. We're healthy. Dean eats pie. We already made Dean some pie because we know Sam always forgets the pie. There we go. Resistance is futile. Whoops. Wrong movie, wrong show. Hey guys, if you've you know what? Star Trek's awesome. I was watching for First Contact the other day, and I forgot how much I enjoyed that. That's probably my second favorite Star Trek movie next to Wrath of Khan. Probably goes Wrath of Khan, First Contact, 1 and 2. I mean, they're so good. The Borg is such a great villain. Um, the Borg lady is just such a great villain. I can do the lighthouse quest too. I forget I can do some of the lighthouse quests here. Probably not a bad idea. I mean, the lighthouse quest I can't do it all, but I can turn at least a flask in and get the quests. It's probably not a bad idea. There's a knuckle duster. Oh. Ugh. Really? Okay. Stop evading. Trying to not be aggroed by my blue guy. Kiss my butt. There we go. We are completed. since I am here, I am going to grab, because we're already here, I might as well grab the lighthouse quest. And then where do I? That's Goldshire. Okay, I don't need to go Goldshire yet. I think that's a great place to turn in and ding. Ding ding a ling, ding ding a ling. We got the lighthouse. It's right there. I have the flasks. And I at least can pick up the quest. I can't complete it. And the reason why I can't complete it, the Tide Hunters over here and the Oracles, they hit too hard and they're 2 levels up. And they're too grouped together. I could do the Coast Runners. There we go. I dinged without even having to turn in the quest. Look at that. Ding, ding, ding. Level 17. You really need to be like level 19 to do this quest properly, in my opinion. Scroll intellect. Oh no, I get both. I mean, realistically, you need to be level 19. Who's calling at 8 o'clock at night? That's crazy. Probably a telemarketer or somebody. Probably some kind of spam call. But we've gone up 2 levels. So increase the effectiveness of your Voidwalker's Torment, Consume Shadow, Sacrifice, and Suffering spells by 10%. Now we get to do it by 20. And by 30. Okay, so our Voidwalker's fully improved. Fell Intellect increases the maximum mana of your Imp, Voidwalker, Succubus, Incubus, and Fell Hunter by 3%. Improved Health Funnel. I don't have no idea. Okay. Well, why not? Level 17. 2 more levels, maybe 3, and we will try the Dead Mines. I just think at level 17, I'm not going to be effective at all. Especially when we get to Van Cleef. I mean, even if I put all the dots on him, he's just going to aggro towards me. And it's not going to help. I bet you I could get a group, though. But, yeah. Probably do Sam's Dead Mind run tomorrow night. Would probably be the target. I'm supposed to be running Shadowfang Keep with Dean in about 30 minutes. I think I'm probably going to miss it. But we shall see. Ooh, we're lagging out a little bit here. Not big, but just enough where I'm noticing. Oh, we can make some nice. We can make a lot of linen bulk cloth. So we probably want to go back to Stormwind, do some training. I mean, we've completed the majority of these quests. The only thing we're really missing now is basically doing Goldshires, Stormwind, and Darkshore or Darkshire's alcohol bartending quest, which I'm not going to do till level 19, 20-ish, because that quest is really like, you really are, yeah, it ain't fun.
Go with honor, friend.
So we're going to disenchant the Spark of People's Militia, because I still have a better one. Greater, okay, that's cool. So we're going to go back to Stormwind real quick. We're going to reevaluate, do some crafting. After we're done crafting, we're put some stuff in the bank. And then we're going to head to Loch Modan if I cannot find a passage to Darnassus. Sometimes hard to find. I got really lucky when I got Dean over to Darnassus. And the reason why I want the path to Darnassus is because I want to be able to do some Dark Shore quests when I want to. Obviously, BFD. I get the Wetlands flight path easier. I get the Ratchet flight path easier. I get the Booty Bay. I mean, it's really easier because pretty much Ashenvale, you can go completely through Ashenvale without having any deaths if you're just slightly careful and you pay attention to the bears crossing the road. As long as you pay attention to the horde guards, as long as you go to the left, you can go into the barrens and be gold and get to Ratchet with no problem. And there's some good quests in Ratchet. There's a quest there that actually is a nice chain quest that you can get some nice gear if you're like a mage or a priest. Really not helpful to a warlock. I mean, it can be, but not for our warlock because we're not using staffs. We're only using a dagger and a wand and an offhand. That's all we're allowed to do. So the challenge, pulling all the tricks. So while we're here, while we're lagging, oh my god, we're lagging bad. Oh, good lord. We are lagging big time. Jesus. Oh my god. Huh. All right, I'm going to give it a few more seconds and then I'm going to log out and log back in. That's tough. Yeah, it booted me. I mean, it did a hard reset right there. That's crazy. A little nutty. I have to go to the mage quarter anyway and get demon and warlock training. How are you? Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground. Okay. Inventory's full. What can I put back? Guess I could put this back. Okay. All right. So That's free money. Why am I going to destroy free money right now? That's stupid. Open for business. Are you sure? Sure about that? Sure about that? You sure about that? All right, let's make some bolts of linen cloth. Oh. Ugh. I gotta find a place to cook. Oh, I can turn off the coffee machine. I mean, there's no point in me having it on. I'm gonna have a little more coffee. Here we go, one more time, crafting all our crap on time. Here we go now. All right. Okay, now that that's done. I'll make a bunch of these. Let's see, we need to make probably 5? Well, let's make one for now. And we'll disenchant it. And then what we're going to do is we're going to learn whatever we got to learn here. Ooh, that's nice.
How are you?
Train me. Rex. Sorry, I had to laugh for a minute. Rex from the Cell and Kermit show, Devil Artemis, is so hilarious. Fight me, coward! Fight me! Oh, it makes me laugh every time. It makes me laugh so friggin' hard. Fight me! Coward! Fight me! Oh. God, just that character's so great. You son of, what is he cusses so much in that thing. But I love the one. So I reposted an old one that Devil Artemis did. I reposted the video on Instagram and a bunch of places because I really want them to make more stuff about Pokemon where Starmine is turned into Mega Starmine and it's basically Broly from Dragon Ball Z. And it just so freaking hilarious. I bust a gut almost every time I see that episode. It makes me laugh so hard. And the Devil Artemis is just a genius. Absolute, hands down, just a genius. Fight me, coward. Oh God. Cool. Train me. Oh, I can't learn anything from you.
Looking for something specific?
Can't learn anything from you. Artisan Tailor. Can't learn anything from you. Oh, that's not good. That means I gotta travel to frickin' the dwarven area. That little sucks. Well, at least I can make these legs and disenchant them. So that's fine. If you guys ever get a chance, look up Devil Artemis. He is those videos are so hilarious, and I mean, you want to just laugh. It's just that kind of that kind of stuff, just that kind of content. It's just, especially if you watched Sesame Street or Dragon Ball Z or Star Wars or any of the famous animes, if you were anything like that and watched any of that stuff as a kid or as a young adult, oh my god, it's just so bloody funny. It just cracks me up every time. So I want to make more of those wands, but I think I have to go turn 3. Let's try that. Okay, so I can make 5 chanting. So first, I think I'm gonna make a couple lesser wands. See, in these wands, you can't. It's not worth selling them in the auction house, but they bring good money. So like all the money I spend on tailoring and I disenchant, I make up with these lesser wands because like it just. I mean, 2 of these lesser wands paid for like half of the mats I had to buy for all the disenchanting stuff. So okay, and greater wand. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And remember, I can use some of that simple wood to make campfires too. So I'm not worried about carrying a little bit extra. It's you can carry 1 stack, so that works just fine. Fight me. Such a he's a bank robber. He's gonna kill. He's gonna kill the freaking furry from Invincible. Oh my god. I just can't help but laugh. Oh my god. Such good stuff. All right. Oh wait, I can't use you. I have to use an expert enchanter, which is you. What can I do for you? Okay, minor striking, level 90. So I still got to make some more. I still got to make some more stuff. So okay, so these sell for 15 silver. So yeah, I was at 290. I'm now at 3 gold and 33 silver. So plus I got 2 more. Here we go. Boom, 1 and 2. So I mean that's just worth it. 100% worth it. Okay. Now I'm gonna take away the stamina and do this a few times. I think 3 times, right? Okay, so we can get out of that. Okay, enchant weapon, minor striking. Definitely going to want that. So minor striking requires a greater and a small glimmering shard. So I'll have to remember that. Oh, this is very boring. It's true. It is boring. This is the boring part of the game, but it's fun because to me it's a progression system. You're progressing towards making yourself better. Okay, so let's get rid of 100. Okay, so I gotta really like keep it going. Then I have to make a silver rod. That'll be interesting. Okay. So we're done there. Let's put some stuff into the bank. And I think realistically, we're in good shape now as far as, basically as far as crafting goes. I think we're pretty tapped out and maxed out there, which is a good thing. Bumpa 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 bump 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 bump. Okay.
You need something?
Need something? Well, I need to put that away. And the magic dust I'm gonna put away. And the linen bolt will put away. This will put away. This way, this way. Come down here. This can go in there. Okay, so we can sell those two things. I don't need those.
See you later.
Let's see if we can find somewhere to cook. And then we're going to go the rest of the mage quarter and we're going to go and make ourselves some food and learn some cooking. I think we're good. We'll be all right. So we're in good shape here, I think. That's my opinion. Doesn't mean my opinion's right, but it seems like we're in pretty good shape here. The slaughtered lamb. Yeah. Let's see that in an instant replay. Is there a fireplace? No, no fireplace. So it's just like a bar. Okay. I wonder if I could cook down here. I wonder if I could cook right here. I can. Ha! There we go.
Need help?
Let's see. So we can learn Curse of Weakness. I don't need. Corruption rank 2. Learn that. Curse of Recklessness. Curses the target with recklessness, increasing melee attack power by 20, but reducing armor by 140 for 2 minutes. Cursed enemies will not flee and will ignore fear and horror effects. Only one curse. I don't know if I want that. Drain life. Yeah, I definitely want that. Life tap I want. Okay, health funnel. Gives 12 health to the caster's pet every 10 seconds as long as the caster channels it. So it's like healing your pet. Breathing underwater. Oh, that's... Yeah, we definitely need that. Okay. Shadow Bolt rank 3, mine as well. Okay, so we're pretty set there. Didn't spend a lot of money. So, drain life, definitely something we'll need. Corruption rank 2. Okay. Life tap rank 2. Demonology, health funnel, we're going to put over here. Underwater breathing, we're going to put up top because that's like a dot for us. And then Shadow Bolt rank 3. That's a huge upgrade. Okay.
Can I help you?
King's honor.
I don't want Warlock trainer. I want a Demon trainer. Demon trainer. Okay, let's see what we can learn from demons. Okay, so we already have Firebolt. We have Blood Pact already. This is Blood Pact level 2. So,
Be seeing you.
well, maybe it's not that. Oh. I guess I have to summon the imp to find out what I got. Okay, he has Blood Pack rank 1. So we want Blood rank pack part 2, costs 9. Okay. And then Grimoire Phase Shift teaches phase shift to the imp. Okay. Grimoire of Fire Shield rank 1. Yeah, we definitely want that. Grimoire of Sacrifice. This is for the Voidwalker. Okay. All right, doesn't look like we get anything else there. So let's learn some of these. Oh, wrong pet. Okay. So he's going to learn this. He's going to learn this. And then he's going to learn this. Rock and roll. Okay, so let's go to Demon. Target is not in your party. Oh.
I don't have a target.
Wow. Okay. Look at that. Sweet. Okay, so he's badass. And we increase our stamina now to 7. Okay, I've never played Warlock before, guys, so this is very different for me. So that means I want to summon the Voidwalker to learn the other spell, which is Sacrifice. Okay, so what does Sacrifice do? Sacrifice the Void Walker, giving its owner a shield that will absorb 399 damage for 30 seconds. While the shield holds, spellcaster will not be interrupted by... Wow. Okay. It's right there. Okay, perfect. Perfect. So that's control 5. I'm in. That's awesome. I did not know that existed. I did not know that existed. That's sick. Wow. Okay. Roll in, roll in, roll in. Rawhide. Run to Goldshire real quick and learn some more cooking.
Good day to you.
Hmm. Did I not get it? I could have sworn I got it. I guess I didn't. Dang it, man. I'm an idiot.
Hey there.
Oh no, I guess I did get it. Oh, that's why. Okay, so what happened? What happened to my cooking scroll? Oh, there it is. Duh, I'm an idiot. It's right up here. God. Whoops. I'm an idiot. I'm okay. Okay, let's go to Goldshire real quick. And then I don't know what I'm going to do. I guess I can try go to Loch Modan and try to finish up In Defense of the King and Mr. Binkle's little toolkits. I guess we could try to do those quests. Those quests are hard because all the trogs are stacked on each other. They're like all butt buddies and crap. It's crazy. So difficult. See, ladies and gentlemen, we now can officially make pie for Dean Winchester. Because we know how much Dean loves pie, especially if it comes from a gas station. Okay.
to you. King's honor, friend.
All right. These can go down here. Whoops. Now we'll just list ourselves for the hell of it. Let me see if they need a DPS for Wailing Caverns. All right, we're gonna run Wailing Caverns with one sec. Okay. All right, we're gonna run Wailing Caverns with Dean. I want another shot at that chest piece. Okay.
Hey there.
Yeah. Where did Batman Beyond go? That's funny. I know. Yeah. The Winchester. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm still doing the 2 daggers. It's working. Ah, that's funny. we got through. We got through. got through it last night with no shield. Ah. Oh, ain't that the truth though? Hmm. So funny. It's a great challenge though. So we're gonna run Wailing Caverns with Dean since we had Batman Beyond from last night. He's back on today, and they're running Wailing Caverns. So they're not running Shadowfang Keep because the other guys are not on the on they're not online right now for whatever reason. But we're rich, baby. 15 gold, 33 silver at level 23. So we're probably going to ding running Wailing Caverns. So that means a lot of the quests that I have saved up are probably not going to matter, but I'm going to do them anyway because that's part of the game and part of what we should be doing. So I still should do Dark Shore tomorrow and finish Dark Shore, finish Loch Modan, finish all these green quests tomorrow. That's the goal tomorrow afternoon. Right now we're gonna run Wailing Caverns because I want to see if I can get that chess piece because that's gonna be important. Oh man. Probably should. What's that? There's the boat. Catching the boat. Jesus Christ. So that means I can do my hamstring and utility thing. Uh oh. I just got on the boat in Booty Bay. Yay! 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 All right. Let's see. I'll have to, like, yeah, I'll do something about that. Yeah, yeah. Uh-oh. Yay! Yay! We're in Ratchet. Yay! Oh, we're getting off on this side. Whoops. We're getting off on this side. Ding ding. Ooh, welcome to the Barrens. Welcome to Kalimdor. Ratchet. We are here to help you out with any of your needs. Please watch your step. Um, I'm out of potions. I'm out of health pots. I need those. The dust can go in there too. Okay. All right, got some bag space. Ooh, who's this? Oh. Some good quests here. All right. You have a deal for me? Oh my god, I'm scared. Oh god. All right, so I have enough health pots now. I was out of those. I used them all last night. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, hey, hyenas. Go away. You're the laughing stock of the animal kingdom. Oh, sometimes, somebody's name is ultra creepy. All right. We are here. Hmm. Oh, that's pretty cool. Do a little wave like hi. Oh my god. Look at the damage. Look at the damage. Look at the damage. Oh. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You stop moving around? Oh, come on, dude. Why are you looting everything? Can we put loot back on group, please? Ooh. Stop moving. Stop moving around. Good Lord. He moves around too much. And he's dragging the raptor with him. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, this is where I need my other hand. There we go. Cool.
It's too far away.
Okay. Doing a little fishing, boys. We're just doing a little fishing in the Wailing Caverns. That's what we're doing. Come on, one ring, one ring, one ring. Deviate fish. Okay. Mm. Oh, crap. Hey. Oh. Stop running. God, guy runs all over the place. It's like, dude, stay still so I can hit the freaking thing. I don't know why you aggroed that guy. There we go. So I don't know what a deviant fish is going to do. What are you doing? What is your freaking problem, dude? Can I fish in peace? I mean, come on. Let me fish. Good Lord. I'm looking for the one ring. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. Let me have a little breather fishing a little bit. Come on. Just jump around. He's being weird. Oh my God, what are you doing, dude? It gets killed. So I can't stand players that play hunters. They don't know how to play. I mean, leave the mobs alone. I mean, all I'm trying to do is get some food and just fishing in the Wailing Caverns. Now, I don't know what deviant fish do. I wonder what they actually do. So, deviant fish. Whoa. Fast. Had to use the El Toyoloto. I'm back. All right. Okay. What brings you here? All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, that I can get rid of. Those will sell and make some money. I can get rid of that. Somebody gave me those. All right. We are rocking and a rolling. We have bandages. We have health pots. We have everything we really need to do this. Phew! Phew! Oh. Pardon me. Allergies, because I freaking went by the cat. Phew! Well, stop jumping around. God, the guy just jumps everywhere. You gotta get the clown. Okay. Like that worked out very well. fuck are you guys doing? It's like this group doesn't know what they're doing.
I'm out of range.
Alright, I was afraid I wasn't going to be let back in. Okay. No! I'm your biggest damage guy. Crap. this group's gonna get killed. Somebody's gonna die in this. Somebody is going to die in this instance the way they're running it. I mean, I understand it's a low-level dungeon, but it is extremely dangerous. We're just not going to survive. It's just not going to happen. Well, I will, because I'm going to run. I've got enough angle to. I mean, we just don't. We have no organization at all.
None can stand against serpent lords.
She didn't drop anything. That sucks. Oh, it sucks. She didn't drop anything. God, look at the critical damage I'm doing. The critical hits are freaking insane with daggers. This is insanity. I mean, look how fast I get my rage bar up. The hunter's got his own little thing he's got going on. Wow. Will you stop kiting? God. He just can't stand a straight up fight. So far, so good. But I'm telling you, as we get deeper in this dungeon, we're going to die. Well, I'm not. I'm going to run away. When it gets bad, I'm going to run away. Because I know these guys are not... These guys are not going to be around. Fucking sleep. Oh, that sucks. It's either we're over pulling. We're over pulling, and we're getting lucky because we have two warriors that are absolutely destroying and nuking these. I mean, we're nuking these guys. Nuke him, nuke him, nuke him, nuke him. Okay. Damn it. They keep putting me to sleep because I'm the one freaking killing it. Who got the 10? dick. So frustrating when that. Everybody remember this name. This is an idiot. Wow. Fucking hell. Stop fucking kiting. Oh my god. If you guys want to die, God. Just let the hunter die. Find a replacement for the hunter and I'm down. And a healing paladin goes after a blue belt. Man, just I get so sick of just this is The only part that pisses me off about going with 3 guys that have mail armor. I'm not going to get any. I won't. I won't even get the big one. Stop! Fuck. This guy's gonna get us killed. He's gonna get the entire group killed because he's an idiot. He doesn't know how to play, or he just doesn't care. This is what an idiot plays like. Idiot hunter. This is what they play like. Jump all over the place. Doing something called kiting. Stop fucking running away! Jesus Christ! You're making this impossible. We're trying to have fun here. You keep running away. Run towards the tank. Come on. Run towards Ultra Creepy. If you run towards Ultra Creepy, you can't go wrong. He'll pull the people off of you. Come on, guys. Wake up. That's why we have a tank. We have a tank, so you run towards the tank. Fuck away from that, you dick. I don't normally cuss, but this hunter's starting to piss me off. This hunter's really pissing me off. I mean, I play hunter, and I like playing hunter. But there are guys who just don't know how to play. And look, he keeps running away. Stop! I hope he dies. I hope he does. We'd be better off four-manning this the way he's playing. What are you doing? What are you fucking doing? Fuck you, you can die. Hunter can die. Crazy. Oh, this is crazy. This guy's starting to piss me off. All right. Well, at least a positive came out of it. I'm level 24. Oh my god. Don't heal him. Let him go away. Oh my god. this is frustrating. I usually have fun with these. This is one of those situations where I'm like, you know what? Ah, what a dick. I needed that. I'm not gonna cast him. Freaking idiot. Ooh. this is gonna be bad. Please let this guy who just got his bow please no longer exist in the game. What a dick. Absolute douchebag. I mean, it's just I don't get it. I just don't. I don't understand how you can be such a prick and not understand you're being a prick and then call everybody a bully. I don't get it. Why do players act like that? I mean, it's very few players that act like this. Dude. Chill. God. Just chill, man. I hope you're watching a live stream, Fanjitsu, because I hope you realize you need to stop being a douche. Seriously, stop being a douchebag. Just play the game and have fun. Stop. You know what?
I am awake at last.
Oh. Oh. I think I'm going to bed. What a pain. That was the least fun run I've done since I started playing again 2 months ago. That's
Help you find
ridiculous.
something?
Just ridiculous. That was the most bullcrap run
Safe
of the
travels.
century. Okay.